What's up, everybody? I know it's been so long since the last Final Fantasy 16 stream. Dude, where's my car? Where's my regalia? What? Listen, unfortunately there's no. Oh wait, wait, hold on. Something. Ew, what is up with the frames? Okay.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away.
These frames do not
I mean,
seem
the
like they're
crystal
doing
is-
too good. Are they okay on the stream? Hey, friend. Hey, Eli. Looks fine. Okay, cool. All right. I totally forgot to. Oh, whoops. There we go. I totally forgot to switch over to my own HDMI. Cool. There we go. That's better. Did I miss something yesterday? No, yesterday was all just doing some hunts. I hunted a lot of monsters. Now there are no more hunts to do. So, I was gonna go to the Origin and try and finish up the game, but Rivers told me a bunch of side quests will be available once I talk to Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Oh, I also
Right.
found a fucking katana.
All hands on deck then.
Someone went live at 2:30 a.m. How can I keep up with this, Lucky, if you go live that late? Honestly, that was more of a impromptu session.
Is this everyone?
I love how...
As I'm sure you've all
it's just
guessed.
cross-legged.
The crystal which now
see.
commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky.
And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Otto's a bro.
Joshua seemed upset.
Okay. So, do we have... No? Okay. No. God, the livelessness is so good.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Well, fucking Jill's gonna be coming with us. I don't think she'll stand or be left behind. Hold on, so what was that? Oh, is she actually not coming with us? Whoa. Damn.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Hey,
It's
there's
almost time.
side quests.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
So let me putz around with the sound real quick. I don't know if that changed anything for you guys, but reading to wow, there. Hold on. Which I didn't hear him. He's going through the speakers. Hi, Kurt. Oh no. What? Crab was honestly made to. Aw. I'm sorry your crab wasn't good. Here, let's try that one more time. Whoops. Oh, what? Why are you not behaving? I refreshed the cache. Advanced audio properties. TPS. Monitor and output maybe.
Fuck you, Lucky.
Are you guys hearing that? Or am I just not hearing it? Okay, so he's just been saying fuck. Okay, for some reason I can't hear it. Did you hear it the first time? That last one we did. Okay, so the other times you weren't able to hear him. Monitor out. He learned it from his uncle Kurt. Kurt's a very bad influence on Devlin.
Hello, hello, testing. Kurt is stinky.
I did not hear that either. Well then. Das not good. Alright, I'm gonna try one more, and then I'll continue on. You know it's false. Lucky's the one wearing a pin-shaped cardigan. Pine-shaped cardigan. Hey, we've been over this. It's not pine-shaped. It's Rilakuma eating a hamburger shape.
Hello, hello, testing. Kurt is stinky.
There we go. I'm Bones. Bones don't have smell. Bullshit, they don't. Also, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, because there's 2 in here. Shit. Fuck. 9, 10, 11. 11 fucking side quests. Okay, wow. Alright. Go smell my bones then. Listen, I don't want to smell any bone of yours. Courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the bearers and the guardians had been a long time coming. I am proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that fire will spread. Well, this is only the beginning. Clive, I hate reading out loud so much. But a fine beginning it is. Jert. You want to shoot this shit? What? While I get drunk on stream later, let me know. Will do, man. Back to work. Have fun. Well, I hope work is easy for you. Nope, it's Jert from now on. I blame these bare hands. Take it easy, man. Oh, yeah, Theo. Every morning I wake up, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds to ready packs. Or readying packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. But that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping me get the dungeon in order. What? Oh, right. Because she's in... Oh, okay, right. That's her office. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon... Oh, wait, no. Or does she mean helping her when she was in the dungeon? I think that makes more sense. I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over them. Okay. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash, and the whatnot. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. I love Otto. His fucking messages are sweet, short, and to the point. Thank you, Otto. You're awesome. Well, the going was slow, and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orcs. I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain that the little one gets it. Gav. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cup. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones. My dog needs help!
What is it this time, Torgal?
My dog needs me! Prioritize! In search for the lost home. Reluctant I am to add to your burdens. I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. And it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Instant accept! Start the speedrun blindly at that quest. Everything for my doggo! So, a thing that I've been doing for some of my D&D characters, specifically my Dragonborn Nimbo, he's always, whenever the campaign starts, because he's been in 2, and it started out the exact same way in different groups, his immediate goal is to find this dog that has been lost, and his owner has put, like, help find my dog posters up. And that's just, that's him. He needs to find this dog so his owner gets reunited with him. Anyway, where's my dog? Here it is. Oh, are there more? Oh, there are. Oh, wait, no, never mind. There are no more hunts. Did you ship Torgal?
Say
yeah,
what you
right
will.
Here.
Lady Karen has seen herself.
He's right here. Look at. Oh, look at him. What are you looking at, buddy? You all right? You okay?
Pining for something, boy. is it? What do you see out there?
Oh, my boy.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's where. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Aww.
Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, it was a present from Sid.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Let's fucking go.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
You know what, Karen? I feel the same way about a lot of people.
Where to then, Torgal?
Where's my dog? Torgal!
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Let's go. For my dog! Rowboat. I completely forgot what this place is like.
It's still here. After all, a lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Fuck you, I'm not swimming. You swim.
I wasn't being serious. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Pork, pork. I don't think I've ever been here. Have I? Very funny, Club. Why don't you swim while I take the boat?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
How are you gonna get up there, Torgal? Or are we just gonna... Yep, we're just gonna fucking fade to black and fade back in. So we're like, well, big cuddly backrest while I play video games.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Oh, shit.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Fuck, dude.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That's too much, man. That's so cute.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Because, dude, dogs will do that, man.
I think I know where we're going.
Hachiko stayed at that, what was it, train station every day until his master never came home because his master passed away. So, like, God, dogs are amazing, man. Like, I know this is a fictional dog in a video game, but still, that loyalty is there.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
More than wood. Charred sparring sword. Caval's Fang +1. Oh. Interesting. I kind of wish that sparring sword was like a skin I can use for my sword. That'd be cool. Oh, but man, that's so sweet, man.
Ah, Clive. Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
So I'm gonna activate all of these quests before going. Torgal takes priority every time. He's coming.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
That is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
So, friend, we got this application called Steel Series GG. it's called Steel Sonar, and they have like an AI noise suppression capability to it. So I'm running everything, like I'm running the audio for the game as well as my mic through that one thing, and then putting it through Discord. So I've got all this, all these cool things that I can do to help with that. And see, before I was just running through an auxiliary cable into my computer and using that as a mic without any stuff to that. In fact, I'm now having my gain for my mic in a decent position. Like I don't have it maxed out all the way. In fact, it's less than half.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together.
What is happening?
And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognise the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
going to game's gonna disappear real quick. And then I'm gonna bring it back. Or at least that is the plan. I'm gonna unplug something. Put it back in. Got it. Hello? What is wrong with this thing? It should be fine. I don't know why it's not. That's that. Okay. Computer made a dinging noise. And USB connection issue detected. Yeah. Did that help? There we go. Scuff. We love it. Why are you using it with a capture card? Because I'm playing off my PS5. So I need a capture card for that. Oh no, the noise suppression is specifically for the mic, and so that when River is in the kitchen or there are noisy children outside, it's, you won't be able to hear it. So I'm just noticing. I'm about to raid the kitchen scene, so hopefully you don't hear none of it. I thought you used your game uses that too. So it's this program that has like different mixers. It's got a game, a chat, media, auxiliary, and mic. And I can choose which program runs under which category. And so obviously I have my mic running under my mic and the game running under game, and I can change the sounds. Like I can change the bass, the treble, all that good stuff, and like just manipulate it. But it also has a configuration. One of them is Final Fantasy XIV online. So I'm thinking, I would assume it would also be very good for Final Fantasy XVI. So I'm doing that. And I can like just change different aspects of it. Like bump the bass or not. But I don't know if that even transfers over to the stream itself. But it definitely helps with my end on it. But yeah, okay, so that seems all set up. Let's continue. Hopefully the frame rate gets better. You don't have an icon, so I don't think you grabbed any more hunts, but just in case, nope. Oh wait, you have it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Listen to
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Thank you. Accept a donation. I would.
All done?
Excuse me.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I'm trying to accept the donation, but it's not letting me. Like I'm holding down the X button. Okay.
All done?
I mean, no, I'm not. Like, I'm.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Thank you.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Management. Okay, so that's
Always
just...
something in there.
Cool. Yes, they're both over here.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
What are you kids doing?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind.
You're a kid.
When did you last see her?
You're a child.
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions. I don't...
You know what? Uh-oh. What the What is going on with stream today? Excuse you. What in the fuck is going on? Why? There's no signal now. What the fuck is going on? USB? Either of these. So I'm going to take. Oh. Hang on then. Oh, you and you. Go on there. And then that. I think you need a new PS5, Lucky. And send me over the old one. Tell you what, friend, if you can buy me a new one, I'll send you the old one. That sounds pretty fair, yeah? Alright. Oh, alrighty then. There you are. Put you in here, because you haven't been causing me any issues. I'm also gonna put you in here. You also haven't been causing me issues. And then put you. Okay. So now let's bring you back. Dude, me and what dollar can I buy a video game console? Yeah, exactly. Why is there no sound? Hold on, what? Okay. Can y'all hear the sound? Okay, it's showing that it's showing there. Okay, that's so weird. I don't know what the hell happened there. Did the sound go out at all for you guys? Yeah, it was working fine all last. Yeah, it was fine all last night. I don't know why it's having issues right now. But anyway, stop being finicky.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Came back as soon as the video came back. Okay. That's so weird. So now I gotta go up in order to activate this one.
I will not let them be full. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You are a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
We play 14 on PC for him. Yeah, we both started out on
Has
PS4.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied. But
It might be too loud for my mic. I didn't change the mic, or I didn't change the game volume. Turn that down. I turned my gain up a little bit. Is that better? Because I want the game to still be heard.
Mid, if you have a...
Okay.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them.
Get an airship?
They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her.
It gets so loud.
But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Yeah, I don't know why the game audio just fucking shot up. What is up with stream today? All right. Well. Okay. Down there.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you? Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
Yep.
And I know to give them a wide berth.
Yeah.
Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. All what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Kind of.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Yeah, friend, Final Fantasy XIV started out not too great. So bad, in fact, that they literally dropped a meteor and blew up the entire world.
Calling to me.
And then made A Realm Reborn. So yeah, it's when did 14 come out originally? I've been playing for about, I think, 8 years now. 10 years ago, yeah. That thing I knew is fascinating. I love how they made retconning the entire game canon to the game itself. There were also different tutorials story-wise if you had an extensive character or not. Yeah, you got existent. You got some special bonuses if you played it from 1.0. They gave you like extra. They give you cosmetic items as well as a title that would show above your name. 14 years ago was when 1.0 dropped. Oh wow, really? Wow. I started really late then. Not really late, but later than I would have liked. Let's... Sure, let's go here.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who'd you think? I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
Say, like, you sound very robotic.
You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me.
Hey.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember.
Fran, I don't want to
Impress
think
me.
about how long game systems have been out. It'll make me feel too old. Where the hell? Okay. Because, like, PS5 came out before Pandemic. And Pandemic, like, people forget that that lasts for, like, what, 3 full years?
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
What do you mean you can't?
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Odin!
Nice try.
Oh, he's It's actually fun. Oh, wait, when the hell did you get here? When the fuck did Joshua get here? What the hell?
That's better. Too slow.
I'm gonna fire up the pizza now. Like, thank you. I was hungry. Wait, what? Hold up. What was that? Joshua will be with you straight to the end game. Okay. Joshua will be. You never disinvited me from the party, so I'm here. Your loot and XP is mine. Choice is mine, brother. Dragon Talon.
Ember, are you?
He is gone. Well.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
He better not be like, hey, while you were fighting that thing, I got the thing. I got the logbook. What is this? What do it do? Down thrust damage by 10%. Interesting. Ambrosia.
Faster!
Where the fuck do I go? Okay. So, tomorrow, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out tomorrow. I'm very excited for that game. I didn't play it on stream, or 7 Remake on stream because I wasn't streaming then. But I'm thinking about streaming Rebirth tomorrow when it comes out.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
No.
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire.
No.
And he did it all on his own.
No,
Sid,
he didn't.
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't
I don't
leave my
agree.
sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I very much disagree. He got caught.
This won't be an easy decision.
He got caught, and I had to save
The
his
garrison
ass.
is threatening to pull their sentries from the
I
markets.
won't be
if we
able to
don't
do that
cooperate.
next time.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder? Surely
I would speak with this Duke about it.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is
And the
it?
soldier left partner behind and
It's the
goes
Duke,
away with
unsurprisingly. His
Where's
Eminence has
Wally?
assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No, he must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in.
Is that action a duel?
So you are content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Wow.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of... you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
All right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
More Kishik. Oh, no, I can do that.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Get out of here. No! Stop healing. No healing. Let's go! Sweet. Any spoils? Cool. Wire-right and magical ash.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive!
Hi.
Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Real?
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Sorry if this sounds stupid or unrelated, but...
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Excuse
you?
You
may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together,
For Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Get wrecked. Did we already do it?
The men have their orders.
Okay.
And they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins, we can take
Find it
refuge in
fascinating
the
the UI resembles more Final Fantasy 13 in Lightning Us Return more than modern Final Fantasy games. Well,
I want steel in the
wait.
hands of every man.
Are we talking about this game or Final Fantasy 14? Which game are we talking about?
We can help with the wounded.
Hopefully you won't have to.
Let's go.
Faster!
16 resembles 13, Zero. I don't know. I honestly don't. 13's not my
There are so many
choice to play.
Not for long.
I feel people either love it or hate it. What the fuck? Hey, where you
Titan!
Why?
This ends now.
Stay down!
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Oh, fine. Perfect. Thank you. Ow! Fuck you.
I needed that.
My strength is yours.
Nice try.
There we go. Yeah, 13. I don't know what it was about it. There's something about it that I just can't play it. Like Vanille's accent
That looks to be the
keeps
last of them.
bothering me because it keeps changing
I
from
wonder how the others fared.
one accent to another.
Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
I love Saz though. Saz is great. Saz is hilarious. I love him. And the dude just wants to find his son. That's a noble thing to do. I will admit the first game is a product of its time.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong.
Yeah.
About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
That was wrong.
That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you...
Well, what's wrong with that in the first
together.
place?
Not by force. Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority. But by simply being one of them.
Yeah.
By knowing what they feel.
It's so weird what empathy
you feel
does.
It yourself.
God, I hate
Our
this
purpose
guy.
was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning, not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
Ah! Hi, Scratchy.
I saw several soldiers being
Yeah.
carried to the Vale.
I don't know, the characters, a lot of the characters in 13, I don't like Hope either. He doesn't do anything. He just kind of gets dragged along by Vanille. And as much as some of these games are more directed, like 7 Remake was pretty like directed. It was very narrow in scopes of places you could go and things you could do. But 13, from what I remember, was literally just tunnels. Like straight tunnels leading you from point A to point B with very little deviations. And I wasn't there for that. I loved the, like, you could be a saboteur or a more offensive character. You can change your, I guess, for lack of a better word, a dress sphere. For using Final Fantasy X-2 terms. I enjoyed that. I thought that was fun. But it was so linear. It was too linear.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Veil signboard. Oh, yes, another orichalcum. Thank you, and another meteorite. Awesome. Perfect. Great. Beautiful. Wonderful. Love you. Awesome. Okay. Next up is... Let's go here.
Mid's well. After what happened. Yeah. It's a miracle there was any left at all.
I have a feeling something's gonna happen. Oh.
This should be enough.
Or not. Okay, then. That was easy. Hello?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Heaven's cloud cooldown -2. Oh, I can buy meteorites from them. Or one.
A fine choice.
How many of these can I buy from you? Okay, never mind. You're not that useful, I don't think. Dude, imagine the loading screen for just the item and back if it had a regular HDD. I'm sorry, friend, I'm not understanding.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
No, I know what a hard disk drive is. I know what HDD is. What item are you talking about?
Oh, God. No one's going to buy a pot now?
I feel you have your priorities mixed. Hi, Arca. The oil. Oh,
Please.
okay.
A piece of fruit.
Yippee!
Look, everyone, just take.
I mean, friend, that's basically what it was. Like, I just went there
Trouble
to
at the
grab
gate.
to grab those things. Also, oh, I'm going in the wrong direction.
Refugees from the Dominion.
Oops. How's it going, Arca? How you doing? Smoke pizza.
Is it true about Twinside? Those poor people.
But with the magic of SDG.
Do you see that too?
There we Oh! Oh, yeah, because that would have been... Oh, fuck, that would have been a very
What is it? Oh, please.
That's like Final Fantasy 15
scared.
levels of loading screen. I'm cuddling plushies and vibing. Hell yeah! We love the cuddle puddle. Tell me about it. I think the longest I've oh god, dude. Fram, what you're playing on PC, right? For Final Fantasy 15? Yeah, so I played it on PS4 originally. And my god, that first loading screen took like a good, I want to say 4 minutes, give or take a minute. Like, so 3 to 5 minutes. It's insane. Hello.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Hello. It's chapter 2 and started loading.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Alright.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Bap.
Titan!
Oh, what the hell? I thought I killed you. There we go. Shake my head. Well, lower body, I guess, but still. Alright, Goblin Coin Magic Dash. Okay, cool.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord.
You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My Lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay, Lucky, I'm ooging to go to bed. Going to bed. It's 1 a.m. I hope the side quests are as good as the as the puppy one. Probably not. The puppy one's probably like the best one we're gonna get. Sweet dreams, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Good vibes. Good night, friend. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Also, sorry, I was finishing food just then. In fact, I'm still coming.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am.
Hydrate.
But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Of course. The children will be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
I can't remember, was he just nice to, like, Brandon? Like, he protected Brandon as well, right? That's all.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. No,
Why do I always have to make
Akashic arrive?
outside?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh, great.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Come on then.
Go on! Go!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
No. Come on.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
You shouldn't die. Yes, right.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
So, I see that there's like a flickering issue here. It seems like that is optimization. So we'll have that fixed for next time. Because I'll have to restart my system.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
What? Oh. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, wait, right. Never mind. I forgot that that was a thing I needed to do. You can also just teleport to the Velcroy Desert. Obelisk. My favorite girl bosses, Martha, Isabel, and Lubor. Well, wasn't Lubor disguising himself as a, not disguising himself physically, but like, wasn't he described as being a woman? Like they were using her, she, her pronouns. Let's get Shiva. Dust. Ice Age. Diamond Dust. Earth's Fury. Sword. Wind, lightning, earth, light, ice. So just increase the damage by a inch. Yeah, technically we thought he was a woman in the beginning. Yeah.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Let's find out. Yep.
We can't leave a single one alive. You're finished.
Oh God, hi.
Stay down. Farewell.
Oh fuck. Oh God, hi.
Too slow.
Cool.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how...
Sorry.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
The last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
In this game tonight, I would love to.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
He's such a douchebag. I love him.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Himbo time.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Lines in the sand. Impulse. Briar's Kiss Signpost. Meteorite. Alright, that's one down. Probably get some potions.
Would you like to see my wares?
No. Ooh. I don't know why I said
Certainly.
no. That's exactly why I'm here.
Thank you.
High potion.
Here you are. Farewell, traveller.
Traveller. Go, go, go.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
So. This way. Grab the shiny.
Caution, brother.
No.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
There we go. There you are.
Quiet.
Hi.
It looks like we found him.
Desert torch. Come on. Charge at me, damn you.
Too slow.
Why is that stopping so
Nice try.
Oh, cool. Hate that. Cool. Stop that torrid. Oh my gosh. It's so random, but I need to know. What do you need to know, Arca? Adamant Shell and the
I
meteorite.
better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
What? What do you need to know, Arca? You guys seen the Mario paper? Because if not, I'm sending you a video reading it because it's hilarious. Mario, like a paper on Mario, or is this paper Mario, or what type of paper Mario paper is this? But either way, sure. Fuck yeah, send it. An essay wrote about Mario. Okay.
Here,
sure, go.
Take a look at my wares.
I will take a look at your wares. Gungnir. Damaged by 30%. Holy shit. Then again, it doesn't do all that much damage in the first place, does it?
Of course. Take care. Are you buying or selling?
I am buying on the shoulders of giants.
Take care.
Never mind. I'm good. Oh god, that is dark. Oh, okay, just going to a cutscene. Got it.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Yeah!
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Hell yeah.
With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Yeah. Well, yeah, Arca, go ahead and DM that to me if you don't mind. Here, okay, cool.
This is the required tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Sent it to you. Thank you. Why do I not see you?
My lord, your grace.
It's 'cause these were
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
Aww.
Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Surprised that thing lasted so long. Wonder what the lifespan. Oh, there's still a quest I gotta do.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
0.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Let's go.
I hopped and I missed. I hopped again, missed.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Hopped twice, missed both times. Griffin! Fight me!
Straight home now.
After I change my abilities, because I don't think Shiva will do much. No, Garuda won't either. Yep, gonna have to be Odin. Gungnir's already on there. Yeah, okay, we'll go Dancing Steel.
There it is. The House Rossfield.
Fight me, you bitch. Ow! You bitch! Holy fuck.
My strength is yours.
Nice try.
Ah. It's such a big wind up.
Too slow.
Oh god, hi.
Now you fall.
For you, brother.
Too slow.
Kingslayer, I didn't realize.
That's better. Fire and flame!
Bad bird.
To business.
How many more of these?
Is this the hut?
Let's go back. Got a few good more of these side quests I gotta do. What the fuck?
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain now.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha,
Yeah.
the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Yeah, why would it be down then? Or Dalmasca? Fucking duh. Before I do that, though, let's continue with these ones. Actually, no, you know what? I should keep. Let's continue. Continue that one.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Damn it. Alright, what the fuck? God! I done hicked up. Done did a goof.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Roasted battlehound. joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clyde's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. Thought he was already doing that in the first place, but there's a new one. Okay. So many side quests. The title of the stream is aptly named. Okay. That's the same for Jill, I forgot to tell you. That shit, wait. But I thought you said she wasn't going to be with me when going to Origin.
Faster!
Oh, only when you go to Origin. Got it. So if I don't do those side quests, they won't come with me to Origin? That's interesting. Or would they come with me either way? She will stay. Wait, what? Confusion. Oh, gotcha.
Might this be Nickelbug?
Oh, I was wondering what this
Be
was.
safe.
Hey, Mags. How's it going, man? How was Pokemon? Bro,
These
I
people aren't turned.
I can't wait for tomorrow.
And the village seems safe enough at least.
There it is! Oh, shit! Wait!
What is going on here?
Wait! Wait!
Ah.
That said ready to play.
Did you too heed the call?
Max, that just said ready to play.
No, I came here looking for someone.
Oh?
I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing
midnight
here?
EST it was.
Is
And it's
this
9 o'clock. Holy shit, I forgot.
where you live?
It is my home. The others,
Oh,
they heeded the call.
Max, you came at
Keep saying that.
the perfect time for that.
What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
Oh
This
shit, I'm
village
tempted to switch over.
is their altar, where they shall cast their souls
Yeah, I'm doing
upon
all
gentle
the
waters
side quests.
and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Alright. I'm gonna
Let
finish
us
16
be
tonight.
reborn in your loving arms.
And then tomorrow we're gonna start at 7.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did
Yeah,
another
I'm doing
foreigner
all
like
the
me
side
come here?
quests right now.
He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
I
At
want
least the
to
third
play
chair
it.
still lives. Let's go and find him.
It's right there. It's right there. Ah, damn it. But no, I must finish. I must be patient. But I want to so badly. Fuck, dude. I have very good memories of the first 7 remake. It was a lot of fun playing through that. Where am I going? Wait. Excuse? Where the fuck do you think you're going? Yeah, oh, yeah, what's up? What do you need? Tunnel vision. I will tunnel vision and forget about 16. Also, 7 just totally took over my brain there for a second. I have no idea what the hell they're doing. I know where to send you money, slowly getting donos from chat for the other portion, but the missus gave me the go-ahead for yours. Oh, sick! Okay. Hi, 1 sec. I will send you... So I've got Zelle, I've got I've got PayPal, and I've got Venmo. So Mags, wherever you prefer to send it to, that's all good with me. Just send me a DM. I was watching another streamer and they just ended. Hell yeah. PayPal does take a lot of fees.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
You see my plethora of badges.
Lord Rosfield.
Nowhere on my
I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Hell yeah.
He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Oh.
You've seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervour I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Did it just get flooded? Yeah, we got flooded. Well, they got their wish,
Beneath the flood.
I guess.
Oh no. There must be something I can do?
We can discuss it later. Yeah.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Lift the earth!
Ready.
Oh, okay, that was easy.
What now?
Oh. Oh no. That's cool.
We meet again.
Titus.
I've killed your kind before. Too slow.
This mother.
Oh, good.
Fuck. Not good. These moves. Piggyback. Alright, I'll get to bed. Got work tomorrow, then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Have a great stream, bud. Finish this tonight so we can discuss it. Hell yeah. Ow. Have a good night, Mags. Take it easy.
Nice
Have a
try.
good sleep. I hope work is
Too slow.
easy on you.
Nice try.
Fuck, that was close. Hey, got him.
Titan! Nice try. Well done, Toggle.
Santetsuken finish. Font iron. Interesting. I don't remember seeing anything with that. Right, we're not done.
Damn it! Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Yeah, we should probably leave. Oh. No, they're leaving. Fascinating. Huh. Interesting.
They are saved.
Yeah.
Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah, one sec. This is like the end of the game. Once all these side quests are done, I'll be heading off into the final area of the game.
You have my thanks. Without your medicines and your wisdom,
So a lot's going to be given throughout these next few quests. Hi, Cyril. Sorry about your guy.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
More orichalcum. Okay, River, I'll go and get Jill's quest done. And it opened my eyes. My mind. Open your mind. Lord for picking up wife with a street. Oh shit, a fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now. But there is still a lot you have to learn about the hound of yours. He'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. But that don't mean you should take it for granted. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly, and give him a handful of kupo nuts. You do good to remember that. Paul saw the OG of where it came from, but I saw the Rick and Morty version of it. Nice. I have not watched a lot of Rick and Morty, I'll be honest. I think I watched the first season? Can't remember. Here not long ago removed from Here not long removed from when last you placed yourself between us and peril. I sit and pen yet another letter in which I try to find the words to somehow express the gratitude of an entire town. Still, something feels different about our last triumph. Where in the past we leaned ever so heavily upon your good graces, this time we found strength elsewhere, in ourselves. Our hardship has shown us that which should have been apparent all along. We are not as different as we want to believe. Does a peasant love his homeland any less than a noble? Does a bearer love his family any less than another man does his own? It is this love that has united us and given us true strength. Should every thrall, Akashic bandit, and brigand in the realm come charging our gates, we will not fret. We will not falter. We will fight, and we will win. Isabel. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of the town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built upon one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime. It takes effort, patience, and more often than not, a stiff brush and a bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace it or waste it. A wise man once said, "The night is always darkest before the dawn." It is a good thing, then, that I count one who burns so brightly among my friends, Blue Boy. Do you remember when you told me that night in... Do you remember what you told me that night in Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominion sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Did I see dominion? Dominant sits upon yours. But are we both not dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Is this not what our father wanted? What Sid wanted? To cast aside fate and forge our own paths? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength, Joshua. You could have just said that to me. You didn't have to write it down. Like, we are right next to each other. My Lord Marquise. I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing, though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix. I do not doubt that those who have taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memories of the proud son of House Rosefield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flames burn ever in your heart. Cyril, bearer of the burning quill. Okay. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. And we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten the burden. Even but only a fraction. God, dyslexia. Sucks. Before we depart from for the skies, I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
I didn't realize they would just put in. I'm craving something sweet. Where? There you are. Sugar. I need sugar.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
It's 12 a.m. 12 night.
Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
I mean, Joshua, let's be honest, you're also not that... You're not that clued in on the way the fair sex feels about you, my guy. Both of you are fucking dumbasses. Alright. Where am I going? I'm going here. Oh, shit. It's right here. Okay. Oh. Well, shit.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
We were just there.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Alright, let's...
You should have...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
River, which did you choose? I picked no. I feel it's one of those Luzu and Gata moments in Final Fantasy X. It has no effect on the story. Really? Oh. Never mind then. That's lame. Because I remember in Final Fantasy X, there's a point where Luzu and Gata are like... Luzu tells Gata that he can't go on a specific mission. And then you can talk to him, you can talk to Gata after that. And he says, I should be able to go. And you have the opportunity to say, yeah, you should go. Or no, you should listen to your, to what your higher up says. And depending on that, if you tell him to go, he dies. If you tell him not to go, Luzu dies. And it's very... It doesn't do much to... It does nothing to the plot. But it's a very, like... holy shit sort of moment. But no. No, you don't. You don't.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze.
Yep.
He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal. Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
Heaven forbid someone asks for a day off.
Back to work.
Poor Gav.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
I have a feeling if you had said yes, it would have ended the same exact way. Oh, piled it. Whatever. Oh, Monsters. Fuck. God damn it. No! The Grim Reaper? Come on. You can't give me a monster called the Grim Reaper and tell me not to go fight it. More side content. More! There's a saying among the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison. Steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the specter's sickle reap your roots. They speak in typical uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the Aetherflood. One whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. More pilgrims to the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road from Royal Meadows. Oh, is this the Colosseum guy? Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to station himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passerbys of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path of destruction, and challenging them to a duel to the death. Jesus. You get to go to the Colosseum, don't worry.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I would like to see. Gosh dang it. Fallen Enigma can be traded for Gil.
All done?
It's endgame. Why would I want something like that?
This should tide us over until the new moon.
It's so planty in here. Hello.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold, and where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Another quest. Why? Please stop the side quests. I just want to get on to the end so I can play 7. Did it say Northreach? Royal Meadow, yep. I just want to beat the game. Stop giving me side quests. And monsters to fight.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I've got to go through the fucking gate. I want to get to this Coliseum or what? I want to get to Final Fantasy VII. Not that I'm not loving this game. This game is fantastic.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
We found some, but there are a bunch of monsters in the way.
Look, brother. Do you see them?
Be gone, monsters.
I do. The flowers and our friends.
Surely this won't damage. There we go.
What do you see, boy?
What do your wolf eyes see? A monitor! I haven't fought one of these guys in a long time.
This is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, Mr. Minotaur. How you doing? Ow, fuck, I was too slow. I was screwing around. I'm still screwing around.
May prove useful.
Nice try.
Titan! Let darkness fall!
That's a bad choice. Ah, so close.
My strength is yours.
Farewell!
Minotaur defeated. Cool.
That was harder than I expected.
Are the plants okay? Good.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Let's pick one just in case. Like, things can change at the drop of a hat in this game. Like, please.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Currently AFK at the moment, trying to deal with some. Oof. I hope that something gets dealt with easily. One sec. Also, the Phoenix being a wingman. I enjoy that.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
He doesn't even wait for an answer. He's just, hey, let's go. I didn't get bit. That's good. Oh, spider. It was a spider that crawled on me, right? Eesh. I hate that. I'm sorry.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I.
I have it trapped.
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Is she making a crown? Yeah, she's making a crown.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
that you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Put it on.
Thank you, Clive, for this.
You got it. Nice.
The flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh. They're adorable.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
It's complete. Priceless. Snow Daisy. Shiva's Kiss. Oh. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone, from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Reduces diamond dust cooldown by 7.5 seconds. Fragrant diadem, hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Olephis Bay. Want to know some lore, Lucky? Sure. Never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do. All right. It's Jill's necklace she wore as a child. Oh. Cool. Gav!
Oh, you alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. but not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Sorry, chat. River gave me one of her amazing cookies, and I'm gonna BRB real quick while I eat it. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. That'll finish that one off. Tomes!
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets, a clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
A fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Welcome back, one sec. How's the spider incident? By the way, what? So, this is an airship. This looks like the bridge of an airship. But what are these things? Because these are like the orbs that I fought before. These are the exact same monsters. Steering wheel? Oh, hold on. They boarded that up. Maybe there are stairs down from here? Anyway. I need to go over there. put it outside. Nice. Yes.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Yeah, I think that's mid spawn. Yes. Hi, mid.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
Listen, the tallow wasn't that bad.
Ah, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I mean, they definitely there. I didn't
Midadol
have
mentioned a
anything to
new
do with
project
putting it
yet?
together.
Not exactly.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
How the hell would
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Bag of bits. Just wanted to say goodnight real quick. I'm about
Since
to
your lesson, we've been disassembling,
Good night, Eli.
then
Have a good night.
reassembling
Sweet dreams.
everything we can find.
Oh,
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds.
Oh,
just in
no.
case.
That's good to know.
Oh no.
Look. I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Brass cobwheel.
Well, did they have it?
There you go.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. That should do it.
That is a Final Fantasy IX ass ship. Let's go.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm going to take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Leadership. Okay, that's it for that. It's time for Slime Boy again.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
All right. Hi. So many points for it, oh my god.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Okay. See for chance again. No, he's not.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin it.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, Demon Tamer Guard. Rhine, Satellite.
There you go. Much obliged. Fare thee well. How do? Much obliged. That all, is it?
Ah. Hello.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Got greens in all shapes and sizes. Colors too. Mostly green, but hey.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandicoot gun.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here, come on.
Can hardly make out a bloomin' thing. All for a son.
Company.
Listen, I just want to. Oh. Fuck. Nope.
Drags. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Work. Babies. Oh god, they are very menacing looking, actually.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gad before they change their minds.
Work. Yeah. Gav.
It was no trouble.
Uh-huh.
Clive, you're back.
November.
How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Hey, good for you.
I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
No, you idiot. Go yourself. We'll go back one sec.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby, to let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
And it was all Gav's idea. All him.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Oh, God.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You idiot.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
You're an idiot, Gav.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Aww.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Oh, poor Gav. I love him, dude. He's so cool.
I may have had one too many.
You may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway, after I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Wintermead.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean wrenching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it. Brother. Shall we then?
Characters in this game are so good. I love these guys.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the colour of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Velvet handkerchief. I think we're almost done, but then I have monsters to slay. Oh man. I want to get to the finale. I want to see how it all ends. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, this is going to be a long stream.
Ready, girl?
That'll do, girl. Quentin.
Hey.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Did we have... Where did we have meat pies in England? Because I remember we had those sausage rolls. Sausage rolls are amazing. I don't remember meat from Sainsbury's. Vaguely. Hey.
Faster! Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. Time to fight.
Yeah, but the Coliseum.
No need to ride from here.
Oh.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my... Locked up tight.
Wait, what? What? What?
Very well.
Balmond Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bears, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bears have been provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of the bears in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison.
They just fed
And
it.
I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Shit.
Stay down!
The Kuzo has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven capable of distinguishing between allies and enemies combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bear captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waloed lives.
Minimal loss of Waloed lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bears may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bears no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. That's disgusting.
They were feeding bears to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
That's...
Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
This is so fucked up.
Display, brother.
How'd you get past those?
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
I was looking for purple markers on the floor. Well, I was just saying purple markers. But to answer your question, so in this game, people who can use magic are considered less than people. And this place was feeding people who can use magic to a monster. And they're just people that can use magic. That's the only difference. So they're slaves, basically.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Maybe the monster that they were feeding. Something broke in here. Got some amber. Would have asked her help before. I'm sorry. Hello.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Hello. How? How? Hi.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Well then.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me.
Holy
I can't let it live.
shit!
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
A behemoth subtype. That's sick. Let me fight the beastie. Let me fight it. Hello, let me fight you. Kuza Beast. Rank A. Let's fucking go.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Ow. Ow.
Let's try.
Too slow.
Take this.
Nice try.
Titan!
Whew. Myth shackle. Meteorite.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Oh, we're already back here.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
You have more? Fuck. Masterless Marauder. Oh, an S rank.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porterzolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
Hello, Uncle.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumour has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food
Change
to
the
keep
name
them
of the
going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more unto the breach.
Not so
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron, aye.
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mikewill. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Multitasking, listening on the tablet. Hell yeah. I hope all your dealings are going well. One sec. Okay. Let's see.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction is what it is. They can make to work. Alright. Blackthorn. Do I have enough to make the weapon?
What's that for you, dear?
No. I need dark steel.
Anything else?
And it's from a hunt. Alright, I see you. Nectar, do you have anything that's big, bulky, and made of metal? Got the Grim Reaper, Masterless Marauder Waluder, army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether it's a captor's turn to Keshik with the rest of their comrades or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bond, we shall never know. All we know is there's none left alive. Who knows the words to put an end to the rampage? Okay, it's probably not that. Holy capitals of Oriflamme pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road to the Royal Meadows. Entrance gate. There you are.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
More hunts indeed. Let's get ambrosia.
Time to fight.
Is he like standing on top of the gate? Aw. No. Man, that's boring. You could have been on top of the gate. That would have been cool. Hello, sir. How can I help you? Knight, the splendid heart. Your armor looks like it's made of dark steel. Is it made of dark steel?
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
How the fuck do you know?
What? He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Only your death will serve!
That's better. Thank you, brother.
It's all your fault! You shall share my pain!
Ow! 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 Give me HP back, please.
You will pay with your life!
Glad you're here. Too slow. Let's try.
I'm not leaving this area. Fuck you. Come back here.
What did I can tell you twice?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. It's over.
Darksteel? Spoils, please, Darksteel? Damn you!
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Okay. He wasn't the one. You know, it's probably the S rank. But I do want to fight the Grim Reaper. North Reach Garrison. Oh, Sandbrick. Cape. Orsier. Cape Orsier. Sandbrick. Wait, no, this is dumb. North. Cape. I was just over here. Also, I could have taken that instead of walked, but yep, it's that way. Back here.
And how might I help the garrison today?
You know, I was thinking this stream would be just like a two-hour stream. I didn't.
I haven't seen
didn't
any
make
of those
that happen,
beasts
did I?
Do be careful.
I will.
It's 5 hours, yeah. This might just be ending up like an 8-hour stream or something.
Faster!
But then 7 Rebirth came out and now you need to beat this game. Yes, exactly. Yeah, as soon as the Notification. Final Fantasy VII's ready to be played. Fuck.
Just the one of you, eh?
So many side quests and hunts popping up. Alright.
Be safe.
Calliope Mori, where are you? You're farther down. Ooh.
Careful.
Alright, fine.
Farewell.
Stay away. Don't like fighting those guys. They're pointless. They're too time consuming. Oh, this is one of these things. Bahamut. But oh, wait. Oh. This should be around here. So this is by the Cape. This is the Cape. Where is it? Oh. There you are. I walked right past you. I'm sorry. You okay, buddy? Prince of Death.
Not another one. Nice try. Nice try. No good. Shit. Too slow. Nice try.
Stand fast.
Soil and stone! Fire and blood! Nice try.
There we go. Hey, there it is. Glad I went for death first before this S rank. Oh wait, were you
Getting tired of these things.
Me too. Now I can get all my end gear stuff. End game gear stuff. Because I definitely have enough orichalcum. Better have enough orichalcum.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
I'm ready for the Gotterdam rung.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Half past twilight.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yippee! Ah! Pretty sure this looks exactly like Ragnarok. Ah, stop doing that. Alright, so there's Ragnarok. Wait, where's Gotterdam? The heck is Gotterdam? Like, there's... So yeah, it must just be the same looking weapon. This sword is sort of online coded. Like, I love the way it looks, but it just reminds me of the sort of online sword. I hate that. Alright, so that should be all of my best kit. Can I upgrade it?
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying Fornian, do you?
No, I cannot. Makes sense.
Anything else?
How may I help you today, Clive?
I would like the thing.
Here you are.
And that's everything.
All done?
Cool.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Oh, right.
Clive. Go on then.
Hi. I would like to sell all my valuables. Oh, yeah. A lot less than I thought it would be, but okay.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way. Still alive, are you? If you're going to buy something, be quick about it.
Alright. You still don't have last... I guess that really was literally the last elixir. Right.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Buy some of them.
It'd better all be here.
Buy one of them.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
4 of these.
It'd better all be here.
Don't need that.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I love Karen. Let's see. Oh. I'm going to finish off the side quests before fighting that last guy. Bye, bye, bye. Wait, why is... Did I put... Oh, I put a marker there for some reason.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's behemoth. Why? Are you the other hunt? That might be the other hunt. I'm a stay away from you for a little bit. Actually, no, hold on. I gotta make sure I like actually see it, so I know where the fuck it is. Oh, Behemoth King. Fuck it, let's do it.
Another
We
of the
ball.
royalist guard dogs.
Oh no.
Quite a specimen it is too. Too slow.
shit! Holy crap, that put me down to 2 HP.
Thanks, boy. Useful. Too slow.
Ah, fuck! Ah, shit. Dodge.
My strength is well done, Tom.
Ah, didn't do it in time.
Nice try.
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez.
That's better. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Photo mode. Now, can I... fucking see anything here. Okay, there's its head. Hide UI. Where's Clive? There's Clive. Okay. Give it some roll. Bring out the field view. Raise the camera up. I can't really see Clive all that well because of all the effects going on. Oh, hey, Lucky. I gotta go. Gonna sleep soon. Good night, one sec. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. That's really cool. Can I get a good view of actual behemoth in here? Pretty sure this is the exact same shot I just had. I mean, this itself is pretty fucking cool. But I want a shot with Behemoth actually in it. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you. Now what about this? Actually, that is better. Hold up, that is. I can see Clive better. Great. Some roll. Give me some more field of view. No! Exit photo mode.
That's all ready.
Ow, fuck you and your long ass tail.
To me, Fleck!
Fuck you and your apocalypse. Damn it. Really hoping that I could.
Nice try.
Fuck, fuck.
Thanks, boy.
Stand fast.
There we go. God, that was good. Quick, we need a rock to hide behind. Team's shackle and another Oriental.
No match for you, eh, Toggle?
Fuck yeah. He's a good boy.
How would I be without you?
Look at him at his little happy trot. Okay.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
And that was the last hunt? Maybe? Who knows?
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
I hear River furiously typing. We need Torgal DLC where you play as Torgal's life before reuniting with Five. That would be interesting, actually. Royal Intelligencer Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fires at Caer Norvent in 873 V, and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland storages were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improved weaponry and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehairn for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold in Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Tail of white of flower, black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns around their arms and legs in honor of the heathen gods. Hey, Toxic, how's it going? I am finishing this game tonight or tomorrow morning. It seems like it's going to be tomorrow morning, considering it's 11:56. The gall is passing toxicate that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end the young warrior's life, it is said that his skin's print failed to find favor amongst the heavens. Oh, wow.
His interests were certainly varied.
Anything else before I go to the bookshelf? Doesn't look like it. The Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Vostea folktale than the humble Moogle, though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remains but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, except the skull, dark wings by which they are. Except the skull. Wait. Why? Oh, wow. That. I could have sworn that said skull. Jesus Christ. Except the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to. I said that twice, too. 3 times. Fuck. Take flight. The brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Moogles that most find more remarkable than the orb on top of their brow. The fact that these creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree. But even every legend has its basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list a white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. And the illustration besides the name, why, it's none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them over climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. I'm good. Been playing Pokepart almost all day. Isn't that the Wii U spin-off Pokemon game, Pokepark? It was like the black and white of kind of like along the lines of like Poke Channel and oh, I could have sworn there was a GameCube. It was not Hey You Pikachu, or was it Hey You Pikachu? Can't remember. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. From a distance. The emergence of the first magic adepts were widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of the heavenly blessing. The wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, development that would prove fateful. The divers nation of the time were the diverse nations of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of the organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist its persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearer both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valisthaean people. After the bearers' last resistance had crushed the nations of Valisthea was crushed. The nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persisted across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war for the years before, being the unblessed only accused for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. Well,
this is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
There was a black and white one, aka Pokepark 2 Wonders Beyond. Okay. So which generation was Pokepark? Was that... Someone's
leaving so soon, stranger?
Yep.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Let's see, shall we?
Are the healers? Yes, there's... Not anymore. Cool. Pretty sure the first one was Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl was Turtwig Chimchar and Piplup. Okay. Black and White was Tepig, Snivy, and Oshawott. Wait. I think. Yeah. No. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Because I'm thinking of the front covers of the games.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
So you're keeping everybody in
keep the book
ignorance.
for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
You're not protecting anybody. You're
Wait.
letting history repeat itself.
Damn it.
Or at least making sure that people can't learn from the past.
Let's give this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Y'all aren't helping shit. Map. Oh. I just want to go over there.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Caution, brother. Have care.
Shit.
No need to ride from here. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Conditioning schedule. Oh, right. Bad things happened in this place. The press yard. 20 sandbags of such duration is as instructed shall dictate. The furnace burn intensity. It's very.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Kingdom of Lewd hereby incorporates the institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state of the soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bear disposable within it, bounds is punishable by death. What?
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he's...
Oops. I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training that I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. But inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hopes of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile was... The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all been coming back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many have died by my hands. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I've decided tomorrow, I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and enter my accused corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication. And besides me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Oh shoot. What the fuck?
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Hans, 10 years old. Lilification. Alfred, 9 years old. Succumbed to conditioning. Franz, 12 years old. Lithification. Paulina, 10 years old. Emaciation.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh, good.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Ow! Just fucking rude. Jesus. Alright, everyone burns.
slow. Nice try. Too slow. Better already. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Let darkness fall!
Pisses me off so much.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Okay. Almost done. Okay, yeah. Almost done.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? But you're not one of us.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective, in looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
A scholar bond. Okay. One. Good. What is it, Nectar? I complain. I'm very much looking.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may.
Think of it, I'd probably get a
The Bearer Registry.
get a trophy or something for finishing all the hunts.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Okay. More cyclists. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. There's so many side quests. So many. Note. Note.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
You know what, lady? I feel like it's calling to me too at this point. Note of encouragement. Alright. Who is it? I was going to just skip it, but it's from Jill. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure. But somehow I knew, even then, it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift, Jill. That is so fucking sweet. God, I love them. What? You didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know? I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with the ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in the case, I could bury you one of the lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Edda seems fond of her silver bow we gave her. So much so, she's been taking to setting it atop her belly. Oh, as she rests. That's adorable. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach the newest little curse breaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Bringing together three men from different backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valisthea. Triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. We have paved the road for us. You have paved the road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. Your loving uncle. Making amends. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater importance which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness Prince Dion. Okay.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Priority. Hippocrates, please let this be the last. I want to get to the final fight. I really want to do that final fight. Can't wait. Like, I'm excited for the ending. Like, I want to know what happens.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Won't have too much of
Then
our
I
time.
should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course.
I kind of
joined
was
Sid in his
hoping it
hideaway.
would be a bit hard.
At that time,
I like
was
having a
counted among
difficult
the
final
foremost
battle.
scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should: history, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Shit, where was that last hunt at? Ah, Anya! Holy shit, hi!
It's time to blow this thing. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Oh, wait, what the? Hello!
I think it's time to blow this
Chow!
thing.
How's it
Get everybody in
going?
the stuff together.
Holy crap, double
Okay,
raise,
3,
thank
2, 1, let's jam.
Hello, Raiders! How's it going? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Lucky. I am a good friend of Amya's. Before either of us started streaming, we met each other on... Sword! I am a variety... I keep thinking PNG tuber, but I'm a VTube slime right now. How's it all going? How was the dueling? Duel school is here. Wasn't sure how much longer you'd be up, so So we bugging you. Oh, I'm so close to beating the game. I'm so close. Where's the reverb? Do I not have a reverb? I could have sworn I had a reverb. Oh, we might get the finale tonight. Do we not have... Hold up. Sound alert. Should have a reverb. Log in. Authorize. Type in my social security number of 000000. Yeah, see, it's right. It's there. You found it, and I just saw it myself. Oh shit, Shao, thank you for the follow. There it is. I was wondering, like, I didn't hear the thing. It didn't want to scroll. Ah, okay, I gotcha. But yeah, watching you guys play Duel Masters, I'm uber quiet again? Why am I quiet? That should be good. Your mic's built. No, it's been fine so far. But anyway. Oh yeah, thank you for giving a shout out to. Did you give? I'm assuming you gave one to me too. Yeah, thank you. Oh wait.
Dad, Devlin wants to hear you louder.
I've been doing like all the solo things on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters. Or Master Duel. Put the mic in the mouth.
You brought friends for Dad.
I brought friends for Dad. Fuck, where am I going? Oh, hey, it's the kid. Hi.
So much food in the hideaway. Sometimes it should duel with us. Myself. My tummy rumbled so loud that Chadwick would sneak me some gruel from his bowl. I miss him.
Aww.
He would have liked this place.
Aww.
It couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised at lengths a mother is willing to go for a child.
Oh no. Now I'm sad.
Why are you sad? Devlin, why are you sad? You can cosplay as the Celtic Guardian.
Because they said things.
Because, oh, yeah, sad things happened. Sad things happened a lot in this game. Oh, yeah, right, that's what I was... Oh, I killed a Behemoth King, and I'm very happy about that. Unfortunately, it wasn't the last hunt, so I got one more hunt.
But Dad is supposed to make them happy.
I'm trying. I'm trying. You're good. You're good.
I wanted to fix it.
I'm Devlin. I'm trying. Okay? It's happening. I've saved them. It's just shit so bad. Shit is so bad in this game. The same wavelength. It's 500.
I'm sorry, Dad. I just want to make them happy. Make them laugh.
River also has a lot of points, apparently. She's made me go to my human form, then back to my slime form. Son, I'm doing my best. I have so much. Anyway, Garnick will load. Alright, where's Garnick? Garnick. Hello. There you are. Oh. So Amiya's rich in a lot of streams. Yeah, I imagine that they are. I have to save them for the Devlin bit.
Let's go.
Okay.
Devlin is super lurk. I told you before him is lurk.
Devlin does slur his words a bit sometimes. Yeah. This way.
That'll do, girl.
Stop drinking. I don't let Devlin have drinks. He's not allowed past. He's not allowed behind the. He's not allowed past the bar. I keep him away from the drinks. He's right next to the tankard. The tankard's empty. There's nothing in there. Also, this.
For a carbuncle, I speak good humans.
What? For a carbuncle, I speak good. You know what? You're right. You speak pretty good humanese. Where? Oh. I'm sorry. Smash for one thing.
And Mom taught me best.
But what? Why is
Its madness lives on.
Hi.
Devlin is the goodest one.
Ew. Holy crap.
Too slow.
God damn, this was hard. Ugh.
Nice try.
Damn it.
Come on. Let's roll ready. Too slow.
Some stuff, yeah. Nope.
Nice try.
Yeah.
That's better.
Rest is lost.
No, I missed.
Nice try.
Mode is wild. Dude, I love this. The powers that you get doing all of this, and then just all the combos you can pull off, it's so cool. Damn.
Nice try.
Holy shit.
I needed that.
That's not what I wanted. Am I hitting her? Oh, never mind. Can I get a good picture? Nope, she's completely covered in flames. That's a cool shot, though. But that... Whoa. Got it. There, Hunter. Hunted. Finally. Okay. Cook that pigeon. Yippee! That was the final hunt. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. I need to play this soon. Amiya, it's so good. Play it. Wait. It didn't do the last one. Cry. Wait. What? Which one? This one? The learning one? Here. Here, Amiya. Let me do it for you.
It's okay. It's not because I'm drunk. It's because I'm learning.
Ah! Looks like Devil Jin from Tekken. Hunt. Yeah, there's
Rest in peace.
Oh, the gun. It's still Smash. Just saying. Doggo. Pet the doggo.
When did you get so big?
Okay. Now I want to go down there. Please let this be the final side quest. He learned in an American school. Please, please, please. Oh yeah, so Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is out. I got the notification at 9 p.m. while I was streaming, and Mags was in chat at the time, and we're like, holy shit, it's out, it's out.
There you go.
But I can't play it yet, because this game. So it's just another reason why I want to finish. Alright, go. Go. Ignore everything, just go. Don't ignore that. Grab the shiny. Always grab the shinies. What? Ignore the trifle. Stop to look at this dragon thing that's in the fucking ground. Because that's still really cool. Go.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Of course there's a monster by it.
We're not alone.
No, I know. Just completely destroying the flowers.
Nice try.
Die. Fucking die. Stop that. You just died. Thank you. Okay. What's that coming over the hill? That's a monster. It's a monster.
Big enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Alright, okay. Stop it. No. I can go back to here. Okay. I'm just hoping I'm not too sleepy to fight the final boss. Hippocrates.
You did?
Whoops, my bad.
I think I did.
Iron stand. Spoink.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Dion! Hey! Dragoon boy.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No.
It is time, then. No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
Listen.
All because I was weak.
That's fine. Just come with me.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again,
I don't need
and
the
see in
lights.
his eyes what I have become.
Okay, that's fine. He's asking for you.
I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it.
It's all good. Dion, just follow me.
Test your resolve.
Come with me.
Prove to yourself and to him
Come on,
how strong it truly is.
Come on. Let's go.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude.
Yeah.
Very well, then.
Go. Yes, please. Thank you.
Take me to him.
Follow me.
Get off his back. No. This will be good for him.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The colour is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Clive's like, take the flower. I had to go searching for that damn
Our
thing.
roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Is this a mega flare item?
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Aww.
Well, when that day comes,
I like tomes.
I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of plate in my chamber.
Comet Mercy. Giga Flare. Cooldown 6 seconds. Oh, great. Is there going to be like during the final fight, I got to remember a bunch of stuff? I'm very bad at remembering things. It occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with from a distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt with you. That's everything. There's one left. All right. I just have to go there. But is that really it? Might be obtainable in New Game Plus, maybe.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
There's no quests.
Seen enough?
I got all of this.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Off you go then.
Did I get an achievement for doing the last quest? Is there no achievement for the quests? Side quests? Let's go. Final fight.
I'll take care of it.
Well, make sure you do this time.
If you would return the favor.
Oh, and while you're at it,
Crossfield has proven to be a most.
Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
See, I don't know who you are.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Oh, Gav.
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. Yeah, and don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That'll be well.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
No!
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
He said it!
I know. I love you too.
No. We have a god to kill.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am.
He's going to make us a way in.
Oh, sick. Final destination. No fox. Or no items. No only fox. Damn it. I messed up the meme. Final destination. No items. Fox only.
So this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last.
Tiny eyes.
And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh, we're in it.
No, we'll show you!
You've suffered enough!
This music, though.
Not this time.
I've got you! Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Ifrit! You cannot control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us! Ever!
This is so fucking cool. Try disaster. That was cool. That's the game, everyone. That's it. We win.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
That's sick, though. Honestly, that's really funny.
We have you.
Dear. Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance, only forgiveness!
Shit.
Now, Father, it is done.
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I told you, I'll be...
press on. Always.
We're doing this. Oh, fuck. Well. Got a lot of points. So let's buff that. Let's see. I feel $6,000. Let's do that. Okay. So instead of Earth's Fury, let's get Giga Flare. Actually. Instead of Dancing Steel, we'll get Gungan. Giga Flare cooldown. Seconds. Hydrate? Okay. Yes, I will hydrate. Oh, God. I was not expecting to get here. I feel that instead of ignition, I should probably get Heat Wave. Oh, whoops. So I'll have a ranged counter, a close quarters counter, a way to get Zanketsuden or Zantetsuken up. And then 2... Well, a regen attack and a full-on attack.
I'm...
Yeah.
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be.
Thursday.
Please. He did what he had to do.
Remind me to tell you
did the
something
same.
later on, Sword. And Anya, too.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
That's right. Genova.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber, that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
Just realized it doesn't have ears.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Newthos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Shit. Yep. As soon as he said Heart of Crystal.
Joshua?
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker.
It was theirs that grew stronger.
I was wondering how he got out.
Joshua!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us. Joshua! Don't do it, you'll... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother. Look at me, Joshua.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Nice try. You know nothing of magic. This is the work of my will.
Odin!
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. expected, how is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Perhaps this will break you.
Let darkness fall! Too slow. Nice try.
Behold. Bear witness.
Nice try.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master!
God, thank you.
Nothing. Pitiful. Your flames might consume mine. So eager. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be, and so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
That's actually pretty
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
Oh shit!
Nice try.
We rise! My will be done.
Nice try.
Tremble!
Bitch! Ow, ow, okay, ow. That's fair.
This should help.
Stretch me back.
Let the tempest rage. Suffer,
bitch!
I will crush you. Dust to dust. Gale unrelenting.
Garuda!
How weird, Clive!
living untamed.
Go on, lad!
Earth unyielding.
Titan!
Give him hell, Clive!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Press forward.
That's not your
Darkness
power.
spread.
Fuck all y'all.
Good night. Light shine. Kneel before me. Let your will be purged.
Too slow.
Let your blood run cold. Darkness spread. Know your place.
Too slow.
Good night. Light shine.
Nice try.
Kneel before me. Let your will be purged. Light undying.
Muhammad! That's my boy!
Ice unfeeling.
Shiva!
Together!
Darkness unending.
Odin. Onward, my son.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. Witness my creation.
we go. There he is. Fuck.
Petulant child. Nice try. Nice try. Fire flames. Know my power. Bow to your god. There is your escape. Nice try. We are without equal.
Too slow.
When all hope is burned away, naught will remain but ash.
I can't go
Yeah. Retry. I used up way too many of my healing items in the beginning.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. Witness my creation. Fire flames. No power. I will be done. We are without equal. Petulant child. When all hope is burned away, naught will remain but ash. There is no escape.
Let's roll ready. Too slow.
Let all be consumed.
Shit.
Flames unforgiving!
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end.
Nice try.
Oh, that's so cool.
Loaded. Nice try.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Fuck yeah.
I said, it's over!
That's sick. That's so good.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
God, you're creepy.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you going to call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only... Shh.
You're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
Oh, hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted. And thus did our journey end.
Dee. Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry. Hurry.
Oh, puppy.
Right. Right, let's play the saint in the sectary.
No, I don't want to be Madhu.
What do you want to play then?
War of the Icons.
Again? Well, right.
And I get to be Ifrit.
Right, I'm the older brother.
Because Bahamut says so.
Where one journey ends. New Game Plus is now available in the title screen. This option allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over to the previously completed playthrough. Gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also now available exclusively with New Game Plus. Increase enemy strength and increase player level cap of 100. New gear and items, mode exclusive content. This mode is recommended for players who want to test their abilities. Okay. So that must have been like hundreds of years after all of that happened. River, what was the phrase that you kept telling me to remember? The Phoenix can only mend flesh. Yeah. Yeah. I can just hear her furiously typing behind me. Oh, that was so good and so very sad. That implies that Joshua died and that Clive lived and wrote the book. See at the end there. You saw the author of the book, right? I did not see the author of the book. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, there's no like. Did it say Joshua Rosefield? I'm sorry, I'm very tired. Holy shit. Hold on, where does this bring me? Ah, yep. Why is there no... Just want to look at the cutscenes, damn it. Am I meant to remind you now or like tomorrow? About what? Oh, yeah, he gives you the quill. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Let me DM it to you right now. Wait. Hold on. There. Yeah. Okay. Did a lot of research into this ending. No, I'm definitely gonna have to as well. I just want to go back to the title screen. An ad break, god damn it. Yeah. The name was Joshua Rosefield. I'm trying to think if it could be anybody else. Because why would he use his brother's name? Through a lot of context clues. Yeah. That's something I don't understand is why would he use his brother? Well, I guess to like keep his name going. Yeah. So that he'd be remembered. And they were working on ways to prevent the petrification process from happening. Or even reverse it entirely, weren't they? Or am I just making that part up? Yeah. Because it didn't always happen all at once, did it? Yeah. Alright. As I'm listening to my wife furiously type behind me, that Clive will always come back to her. See, the way I thought of that was that because like the star disappeared. So like no more wishes sort of thing. Like it was one of those, hey, not gonna happen sort of things. You took it down, yeah. Alrighty. Well then, I'm going to end stream here. So 9 hours. Oh shit. Yeah, 9 hours. Well, I'm going to mute the game. Okay. So I have tomorrow off. I'm probably gonna stream 7 in the morning. If I still even decide to stream 7. I don't even know if I want to keep that just it's my thing. Not. But you played Power World. I played a little bit of Power World. I haven't played it. I am one of those 80% of players that stopped playing Power Worlds, I'll be honest. Like, it was a good idea. It's just survival games are a bit difficult for me to get into. Let me see if there's anybody playing Final Fantasy 16. Wow, rebirth. XVI. Wow, really? No one is playing Final Fantasy 16? Really? Yeah, everybody's just playing all XVI. Okay, there we go. We got people playing this now. What is this? YouTube get some sleep, Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end stream here. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Everybody go sleep. Just everybody sleep. Goodbye. Take care. Love you all. Bye-bye.